Hey, all, what's up? Michael the Ark here. Today we are going to be playing Call of the Wild out on Rancho del Arroyo. It is hurting me to talk, especially with this headset on. So I'm going to attempt to not talk as much today, but I'm also going to do my absolute best not to cuss about this game. Just to let that be known. So we're back here, like I said, we're on Rancho. Let me show you what I have done. I've run this. I found a few zones. I had a zone here. I had 3 animals in it. I only killed 2 of them and the zone disappeared. I don't know why. But if you're going to do this lake, I would suggest coming down to this side right in here first, hunting here, and then maybe resetting. Come around here, hunt here, come around, maybe from here even, look at this. Come around here and look here and here. And then, once you get up here, you're going to have quite a few places. Like, from right here, you can hunt here, 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 kind of down in here as well. But right here is where I really want to look today. So then I also have come down here, and my zones are all of these 4 here. So I've moved my tent from right here down to here. I think that it's the best place for it. I do have a very large pheasant that lives right here. So I'm going to attempt to look for him, I think, as well. I'm probably going to pick up a lot of my tents. Like, we're going to come up here. I'm going to get this tent and get it gone. I'm going to take it probably over to here. I'm going to, after I have hunted this zone and this zone, I'm going to hunt this, and then I'm going to run back this way and try to hunt over in here. But then I'm going to hunt these zones for whitetail. There is a 220 here at this zone and a 220 at this zone that I want to check out. The other 220 is somewhere in this area, and I don't know where. But then I've got to check all 3 of these lakes. And then I've got to check this. And if you look here, from about right here, this is supposed to be really good for whitetail now. All around right in here, I think from about right here over to about right here, and then from about right here to about right in here. It's supposed to be really good for whitetail now. To hit those spots up, I will be using the things here though. Up here, I'm probably going to leave this one and take this one and put it over here. This particular zone right here, there are whitetail right here, but I can't really get there. I might leave it for mule deer, but I'm changing the way I do this. I'm going to come in from here more than likely. I'm going to keep this as is. There are some of, okay, yeah, right here. I'm going to actually probably, I might leave that. I don't know yet, but I'm thinking about how I can go about removing 1 tent in 2 tent zones. So I think that this would be the better tent in this zone. So I'm going to take that one because I don't have crap up here anymore. Most of my mule deer are gone as well. There are a few mule deer zones here, so I mean, I don't know if that's the best idea or not, but I think it's probably the best idea to take this one. So anyway, I think what I'm going to do is go on and fast travel here and take this one right quick. And then I am going to go ahead and pick this one up. So just to show you what's in my inventory right now, I have the 308, the 223 to 22, the Cacciatore, the deer grunt collar, and I have a tent. So let's go back up here and head back down here now. So that's the tent that can go over here, and I might not need another tent moved. So one thing I was going to say is there is a zone here, but in all honesty, this is going to be great for hunting here. But I don't think, I don't actually have any more zones. There's only 3 zones on this lake now. I completely ran the entire lake. I believe I about did the same with this. Thank you for that follow. I much appreciate that. So from what I'm seeing though, I think that the best idea is to leave that where it is. I can get over here and hunt this very easily, but I'm going to have to actually move this across here. And I think it'll work out for me that way, potentially. I like, with this lake, I'll come down from here. With these lakes, I'll just go from here. And like I had said, I'll just put another tent out here. Now, all along through here was really, really good this was really good for coyote. And this was really good for coyote and turkey, but I haven't been down here. So we'll have to figure that out. But let's go ahead and jump to it. Now, what I was going to say about this, right here, I think I'm going to take this tent and probably put it on this side, because my zones here are all through here now. So if I can just have a tent here and hunt this, I'll be doing good. That also means that is now obsolete, and that one right there, I believe, is now obsolete as well. So we've got a group of whitetail right here on top of us now, but none up in here, and I don't know how I want to approach that yet. So I'm just thinking about tent placement after this update. Alright, before we do this, better than shooting you in the butt. Ain't that right? Let me just get some ammo. And I am going to set this to 9:01. Y'all don't know the arrow keys on the keyboard will up and down will change that time instead of having to click on it every time. You will save your mouse a lot of wear and tear if you do that. Before I move any further, I'm going to go shut my door. Give me a sec. By the way, no redemptions tonight. If anybody tries to do a redemption, I'm going to have to cancel it. I have some water, but I can't do a whole lot of anything else. So, all right. We're going to go this way. Now, if we go right here, we can see down in here fairly good. Thank you, Bad. The headset's making my ear hurt and my mouth hurt. It's not the same pain. It's where they jabbed me with the needle, the Novocaine needle. That's not fun. The only thing that hurt during the surgery was he was trying to do something and he actually shoved a pick into my lip. Oh my God. And he's like, well, darn. I got you right in the lip, didn't I? I said, uh-huh. I tell y'all, he was awesome though. I have developed a sore on this bottom lip on the inside for some reason since yesterday, though. Since this morning. I don't know if I bit it while I was asleep or what. I took my medicine this morning and went back to sleep, though. I thought that was Tipper, but it was actually a muscle in my leg jumping. Me? Yeah, I'm hungry. I have 8, but I don't have anything else that I can eat besides pudding. Like right now. I have to wait at least another day. Before I can eat normal food. Probably should wait another week or so. So I'm thinking about putting another tent out here on this lake. I'm not worried about the whitetail that are over here. I'm more worried about what's over there because that's where my 220 is at. And I don't see anything over there. So it could be that they were in this zone here. Because there were 10 in that zone, but I never did see the 220 print all the way over here. It was only around this area. It's 9:22, and it was about 9:30 before they started in over there, though, so... I just don't know where they're actually at. That's the problem. Well, if I can't find him this time, I'll come back later and attempt it, but... Okay. What's that all about, bad sir? Oh my gosh, they made it so you could cross there. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Awesome sauceum, baby. Now, I can't take anything that's right here, but I can look at it at least. I know that this zone, if I take anything here, it's going to kill the zone, so there should be a 187 over here. Come on. Yeah. So if they're still traveling... It seems like the deer over here just do not come in quick. Oh. It really seems like they do not come in on time over here at all. And when I would see them, they were up in there. Like, that's where all their tracks were up there. I just wanted to spot the guy at least, see what he was. I hate unaccounted for 220s because they could be anything. I do not have my my bow, so I'm not going to shoot anything over here. But I don't want to spook them into my other zones right yet. I want to try to see what might be over there. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright. One more look over here to see if I see anything, because it honestly... It doesn't look like there's anything there at all. They're either up in them trees or something odd is going on. Alright, now you go and get out of here. And do not flee my way. Oh! Wow! That took a lot of health away, just hitting it one time. That is wild. Alright, we're gonna walk around. Who am I kidding? Y'all know I can't walk. We gotta run it. So I have a level 2 max weight estimate diamond, or not diamond, but pheasant, I mean. I don't think he had a diamond estimate score-wise. but I'd like to get him. He's here at the W Lake. He was up in here. So hopefully we'll find him. I still want to know what happened to this zone. I clearly left something in the zone. There should be a single female left there, but it took my zone from me. Now, over here, there should be, I think it said 10. 8 or, no, I think it was 8. So I should have a good bit of selection. Hopefully we'll find something decent. And then up here, there was something, and I can check that from right there. And then right in here as well, I'll check. But I gotta make sure that I get over here in time. This lake is just too big. That's the problem. It's too big to really go around in one go through. Wait a minute. Something just popped up over there. Let's try to use a collar and see if anything will step forward. I don't think there's anything in that zone yet. That's what I'm saying. This lake is so big. If I come around the other way and try to get that zone, you can't see anything over there. And there's nothing there right now at all. It's not there. What in the world? I mean, it's turned 10 o'clock. All right. Well, I never did see anything but a 187, I think it was, or 183, whatever. So we're going to go ahead and go. I don't know what's going on. That is super strange. I mean, I literally just seen a group of deer there before I started the stream. I bet you we don't find any tracks either. I've had this happen several times. There will be stuff, and then I'll cut the game off and come back later, within like the next hour, and there won't be anything there. If it's here, it's too late now. I'm not going to worry about it. But that's just odd. I don't see a single footprint. I don't know what to say. It's not here. The animals are just not coming in at the right times or something. Alright. We want to look right here before we look anywhere else. I'm going to see if there's any way I can get out to this lake and put a tent on that lake, or on that island. That would be super awesome. Oh my gosh. Look at all of them. I know that there's 10 of them there. Let's try to look right here as well. Okay, it's down in the thing. I can't look. These are 357 out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. What was that? 187. Then there's another buck in there as well. But I can't highlight him. What we're going to do... Yeah, step away. He's small. He's just a 1. That's another one. So 1, 2, there's 4 bucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. That was a zone of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4 bucks, and 5 does is only 9. That means that 1 is missing. Okay. I don't see anything over there, so let's go ahead and mark this. So that does answer my question about one thing, like where he could be. And he has to be back down in here somewhere. So if I don't get anything by like 11:30, I'm just going to run around there and see if I can't find his print in another zone. Where are the ones that are on this side? Do I literally have to walk around the other side to get these to spawn or some shit? I don't understand. Apparently, there is nothing here either in this zone this time. I don't understand this. It says from 8:30 to 11:30. Where are they? There's not a single deer over here either in this zone. I literally do not get it. There we go. There we go. Now I need to go over there and find it. That is where he would be. There he is. There he is. Oh, wow. He can go up to a 267. I believe it is good. Let's go. Let's see where these were. How far out is he? 290? I believe we got a heart shot. All right, let's get over there. He could be a diamond. I didn't look at his low end. Did anybody? While I traverse this, I am going to eat my dinner. Well, would you look at here? Now they're here. I get over here and they're here now. What the heck? It says 7 now. It was 8 when I was over here before. My mom got me sugar-free. At least my mom was like, hey, do you need something soft to eat? And she's like, I'm at the grocery store right now. And I said, yeah, I do. That was a bad shot. I said, yeah, I do. And so she brought me some yogurt and she brought me some sugar-free pudding. So I kind of thought that this might be a spot right here, but if you look, there's actually no zone. They are tied in with that zone, or it should be here, but they're just not in it. They don't actually put down a zone. He's dead. All right, let's track him. One thing, the 308 will kill a whitetail no matter where you hit it. Is that him laying right there? No? What are you doing? Get out of here. I'm going to have to shoot her just to get her to leave me alone. Yeah. He would have been a 168. Darn it, tree. Oh, wait. What is this? Okay. Y'all don't mind letting me, get across here. Let me, get my dinner finished, and then I'll be back on cam. CG, if you're tired, go ahead and try to get to sleep. I know how that is. My brain never cuts off. So, one thing that has been a thought is that my wisdom teeth have pushed onto my other teeth and made them crack. But the wisdom teeth themselves are fine, apparently. So, All right, here is our deer right here. Oh my God, look at that. That was a 294.99 yard heart shot. Look at that. Perfect heart shot from 295 yards away. Wow. That is awesome. Excuse me. I need to check. Yeah, now it says 9. So there was a deer from this zone that I actually killed somewhere else before I cut the game off, before I set it up to stream. I have to cut the game off if it's on before I can stream, because I don't always have OBS pulled up. Give me 1 minute to finish this. Alright. I'm good. I think. Alright. This is a heck of a location for these things to be at, though. I mean, I'm not happy about where they're at. And I'm not happy that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zones on this lake. On this particular lake, I would love to have them anywhere else but right here. Because for sure, for absolute sure, okay, that looks like a vital. It is a vital. He could be a diamond. No, he's not a diamond. He's too small. He is a nice gold, though, a 227. That was a 402-yard shot. Goodness. All right. 227 is our biggest of the day. I'm not going to save anything unless it breaks about 2... Let's see here. I'm going to say about 230. I'm not going to save anything, and I don't know which size it is I need. I can look that up, though. I do have whitetails on here now, so... Alright, so what I want to do is I want to come down here. I'm going to run around these lakes, and then I'm going to... I'm going to run down these lakes and get zones. And then we'll reset the time. We'll hunt the W Lake, and then we will look at some of the other zones. See if there's anything I need to really do. What I am doing is setting up for a Great One grind, so y'all know. So the way that this... Okay. I think that he was a little bit further than I wanted him to be. Oh, whoa. That's a big one right there. See if I can spot him again. Yeah. Come back this way. Step up there. Got him. He couldn't be a diamond, but we took him down anyway. That was nice right there. I'm positive that was just strictly a spine shot, but I'm fine with that. Just to get rid of a 220 and have it respawn. Alright, here we go. How many is in this zone? 4. So I took out the 2 males right here. Wait a minute. Okay. So yeah, both of them we probably got bad shots on. That's him right there. So... Alright, well... I'm just going to run around this lake. I'm going to pick up these 2. And then I'll pick up any other zones around this lake. This is a big lake. I call this Louisiana. It looks like a big L. And if I'm not mistaken, it's somewhat in the shape of, like a partial shape of Louisiana. Where you at, dog? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he's right here. He is a 196. He would have been a... He would have been a gold. Alright, there's another one that we just dropped right up here. And I do mean dropped. Probably just a spine shot, so probably no lung in it at all. I don't see any stuff over there. I do have a max weight or 2 bighorn that I've seen. Well, there's another one there. This is odd. There must actually be several zones here that I've not figured out. No, it is a vital. He is a 224. I think he's bigger than the other one. That is a big boy right there. Turn your butt back around here. Turn back around here. Come on. He's a max weight as well, so... So one reason I like to go right at the end of drink zone time or after is so that you don't have to shoot a bunch and put down everything, but you don't take a chance of wiping your zones out trying to rush a shot. You know about what's in the area if you're thorough. He is a 148. Look at that guy now. He's a brown. I don't know what we have right now, so we're going to throw him in there. I don't have any bighorns in the lodge yet, so we will see how it goes. I think that tomorrow and the rest of the weekend, I'm just going to go ahead and take off if it hurts this much to wear a headset. Let me attempt to get my other headset and see if it hurts as bad. I can't hear anything, so y'all give me a minute. It's just that this one is super tight. This one is not tight, but it slides around. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. It's not as firm. Oh yeah, that's better. For sure. This is why I have multiple headsets though. I do not like to have just one headset. Sometimes one will hurt you in a specific way that another one will not. This time it's not about it being soft, it's about it being tight, kind of not wide enough. Usually that one doesn't bother me at all. I do wish that the band on it was a little bit wider though. It's just very snug. So, this area right here, right in here, I have had some really nice bighorn sheep on PlayStation. But I've never had anything over here on PC. So I want to see if there's anything over here now after this reset. I used to have a bunch of bighorn over here though, and all males, and always big. So what I'm doing, if you don't understand my tactic here, is I'm hunting the zones, but at the same time, I'm running through and I'm looking around for any places that I actually see prints on the ground, and I'm picking up those prints for the zones. Like you see right here, we got a print. It's just a rabbit, but still it's a print. So we know that there's rabbits over here now. We got a bobcat here, but we're not seeing any drink zone prints. And what you can do with this is when you don't have to be super careful and actually miss a lot of zones by doing this. You just simply run around and you just go full steam ahead and you pick up a zone, and then that way later you'll know exactly where you need to be looking at. Also, if you find a big animal track, then you'll know, oh, I need to look over here. And just like before, I had the problem of not knowing where that 220 was at because he was like right here. Right here, we just got us another drink zone for whitetail. So now we know that way down here, we need to be looking as well. But if you happen to run up on them before they get to their zone, they won't ever go to their zone and you won't know. What I dislike is it seems that they have put a lot of zones on in areas where there were not any, and they took way too many away from the good lakes that we did have. Some of them are just downright crap now, too. Like, this lake right here is complete crap now. I did have some really good zones over here, but that lake, from day one, it went downhill. And now it's just poop. It's just poopy poo poo. So I'm positive that's where that one buck was from. So I didn't see anything else. I'm not going to come back here for the next zone time, probably. I did see a few extras, but I don't know where they come from. The only thing I can figure is that there's actually 2 zones right there. If you look here, it's going to be our male. And I have no clue where he come from. So maybe there is another zone right over here. That is a female. And it looks like they came from this direction, so... They definitely came from this direction. There's got to be multiple zones here that I'm not seeing somehow. Or there's another zone over there that I completely missed or something. I don't know. What it could be going on is that the 3 from that zone went over there and were trotting out that way. And this was actually the other 2 from this zone. That would make sense. Because if you look, there's a thing right there. I hear him, but I don't know where he's at. Alright, so that lake is done. We're going to come down here. We did get 2 zones off of that. We're going to come down here and run the big lake, and then we'll run the 2 smaller lakes as quick as we can, and then we'll reset at that point. To be honest with you, this is a very tough lake to get around, so we might not be able to run the whole thing. It's extremely tough to go around this, so... From my experience, most animals are around here, the top of this, and around in there. It's just too rocky around that side to be able for them to be able to be over there and drink, it seems. Bad sir, are you still here? Now, usually you also find some good zones. Oh my god. Don't call me that. Usually there are some good bighorn sheep zones that you'll find while you're looking for the whitetail zones, it seems. I'm not seeing any prints of any kind over this way, which is exactly how this lake was before. I had nothing from here around on either side. Now, I could potentially have something there, but I've not got anything here. I ain't got no prints, so... Oh... Thank you, CG. We're gonna have to mod the mod. CG, I'll let you know where all of my whitetail zones are, in case you want to hunt for whitetail on Rancho. I'm super excited to do a Great One grind, but I just don't know. Bad, I love you. I do love you, man. I absolutely love you. You're my brother. It's a different kind of love. Here we go. And I will not ever hide that. I wouldn't know what to do without you in my life, Bad. I really wouldn't. You are one of my best friends ever. But you know the rules. So I don't like that I can only find female prints. We do have a zone down here. That's right. Well, Bad, that's what the rules are for, to not be broken. They're for you to uphold, enforce. You are a corrupt enforcer. Oh man, my head feels so much better with this. You're right about one thing. You're a boy. You are a boy. Oh yeah. So it looks like it might be good to put us a tent at that, which I wanted to do before anyway, and we can just come down here and hunt that zone and see what we want. I know. I think that they are going to be putting some boats in, CG, and by the way, I believe they're going to add other aspects to the game. There's a survey, and they're asking about fishing. They're asking about hiking, survival DLC, And it said these were different ideas for different DLCs. Hiking and adventure, and something like a hiking and photography type thing. Bad, you know Miss Nina likes them bad boys. Look here. Males. There's 2 males at least and a female. What on this? Yes, they do bad. They absolutely do. So that would be detrimental to this zone, but that would still be fine. If we put it about right there, we could come down, we could probably hunt this zone. From here, we can just come straight here and hunt that, and then we could come down here and do that as well. So it's always good to know where they're actually at, though. It looks like there's even more of them out here. The 187. Oh, there's 2 zones here. There's a 4 zone and a 3 zone. Okay. So that's nice to know. There's actually 2 zones. But one of the... So it was fishing DLC, hiking, and photography DLC, I think is what it was. A mountain climbing DLC, and a... Let's see, it was the angler, the alpinist... So that was the mountain climbing, the hiker, and then it was the survivalist or something like that. So, it actually said the Hunter Call of the Wild Survivor Man. So that was one of the choices, and I think there was one more, but I can't remember what it was now. I would have never found those 2 zones if I'd have tried to come over here with it actually the zone time. CG, did you see that 400-yard heart shot? 300-yard heart shot. The 400-yard was the other one. That was awesome. That was awesome. It's awesome, baby. So, I'm thinking that I can cross right here, but I want to run around here, and if I can cross right here, we need to see first. Oh, we can clearly cross right here, absolutely. Let's cross and run back to here. And then we'll come back. Well, you know what? Heck with that. Let's just run it now. If you get to 1430, their prints will start disappearing. So you got to be careful with that. I've seen that, but I don't remember what it is. Is it a baseball movie? I swear. Nameless can be the biggest turd in the world sometimes. I don't know what her deal is. She is so hateful for no reason. There's no reason to be hateful all the time to somebody and then holler that they're mean to you. Well, no, I guess I'm not. I'm mean to her because I'm not always hateful back to her. I try to be nice. She doesn't understand that or something. I think what I should do is go around here, go back here, and then back up that way. Okay. We'll see if there's anything on this lake, on this small area. Now, it is nice if you come out and there's an open space like this and you can see all around. I don't know what that was. You know, you see all around, but here we go. 8. Nice. A group of 8. So if I come down here and I come around this... What? It put their zone down here, but they're clearly right here. What the heck? That is super weird. I done got too old to fight with people and butt heads with them. Yeah, bad. I have heard some horrible things already, man. People are livid about the fact that you have to pay for individual superstars and stuff, apparently, or something. I don't know what the deal is, but people are extremely mad about it. See, if we come in right here, we should be able to actually see down here. That's got to be a pretty good sized group. I mean, well, it's 8 of them, so it's got to have something decent in it. As that did have the season pass with it, didn't it? I know why, but I mean, I love wrestling games, don't get me wrong, but did you know, now I looked at it, all of the previous WWE games, all of them, they are still $60. Every single one of them. I mean, up to like 7 years ago. Yes, bad. I know. They were WWF. That's what I call them still a lot of the time. So they actually have a zone right here as well. They are all over this place. It looks like there's about 5 or 6 big males at least. Maybe 7 big males and a single female. I don't know. I know, that's just ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. And you know, it's only digital. That is why they're going digital, though. They have a way to control prices more if they go digital. They control more of what they get if they go digital. They screw the consumers by going digital. I prefer digital a lot of the time because I don't have any extra room for space on my wall, and it's nice to not have to put a disc in. But what they seriously need to do is if you buy it at a store, you get the digital version. If you buy a new copy, it should have a code for that digital version. If somebody wants to sell that other version at that point, let them go ahead and do it. But no, they can't do that. And it needs to be to where you do not have to have the disc for it, too. Alright, so we have got a spot there and there, and we've got this major zone here. I would really like to actually hunt this. I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to put me down a tent over there. I'm wondering if I could see down in here, but if we come in here, we come straight here, hit that up, come back here, come over here, hit this up, and come up here and hit that up. I do not see anything over here, and I need to come back down to this one as well. To the plesiosaur one. I will never, ever play that, so... Alright, well, we got another zone right here as well, so that's a good thing to know. If we come over here, we can probably, yeah... Like, from that area right there, we can clearly see. If we come in right here, we can clearly see right here, so. Wait a minute, that says 4. Okay. Really? It's still... Oh my god. That's ridiculous, y'all. That is absolutely ridiculous. So, we definitely have a good zone here as well. This lake is going to be very nice to hunt, I think. It might be a little bit hard in a way, but I think it is going to be extremely doable. Look, there's another spot right here as well. I think that's the second zone from... No, it's the same group. It's got to look for them in different spots. All right, we'll hunt the W Lake, and then we'll hunt this lake on the next go-around. I think this lake's going to have some good stuff, except for I haven't seen any 220 prints. So we might not want to shoot anything here. All right. Let's head down here, and then we'll just go around this big lake. I call this Plesiosaur Lake. That's Loch Ness, y'all. But yeah, bad sir, there are definitely some very bad examples of stuff like that going on. And they have said before that they had planned for PS5 to be completely digital until people told them that they would boycott it if it was. And you know what's crazy? They get... I don't remember what it is exactly. I cannot remember the exact numbers. I do know that if GameStop sells a game that is used, they get 80% of the profit. And they send 20% of the profit out to like game companies and stuff, I think. It's the way it used to be. I think that if they sell a new copy, they get between 5 and 15% of the profit. And that is why GameStop got in trouble for telling people, we don't have new copies of it, but we do have used copies. And they were lying to people. And I've actually been at a GameStop where they done that, and where they had copies of the game sitting on the back shelf, and you could see them clearly, and they told this woman, oh, we don't have any new copies of that. And the woman's like, what's that behind you? He turns around and he goes, oh, they're just empty cases for display. And she says, she looked at him and she says, I call bullshit. And she says, open one of those cases then. Oh, I can't. They're sealed. I'll tell you 100%. You don't have a sealed case if there's nothing in it. If it's not new, it's not going to be sealed. The only way that they take a new game out of the seal is if they use a display box, or use it for a display box, and then what they will do is go back in and shrink wrap it if they're going to sell that one later. Like if they're putting it back in, they will shrink wrap it. But it has to go in their back, in the drawers or something. It cannot go on the shelf. And let me tell you, this guy at one of the GameStops around here, actually the one that I worked at, it's no longer there because this man got in his truck, run through the door, He ran through the door, jumped out, and he grabbed about 100 empty cases off the wall. I believe the number was 135 to be exact from what they said was missing. Can you imagine his surprise when he got arrested? Or when he opened them and he realized probably, damn, I'm going to get arrested for stealing cases. So I've not seen a single zone around this lake at all. But I was told that there are zones on this lake. Actually, I was told there was really good zones on this lake. And bad, let me tell you, man. You know what? It's after 14, so they might not be here anymore. That might be the problem. Let me tell you, bad. When I worked there, it was more some of the darn employees you had to worry about than the people actually that would come in off the street and stuff. They knew better than to try to steal. They knew there weren't nothing in the cases. Most of them did. But the people who worked there was this one guy. It was when PS2 first came out. He stole 25 PS2s. And you know what he done? He went out while he was on shift. He went into the back room. He put them in a trash bag. He would put several in a trash bag, and then he'd take the trash bag out and he'd put them on the in the trash can. And then he told the guy before anybody else come in, or I think what it was he sent that person home that was there with him. He says, "Oh, why don't you go ahead and go home?" What the hell? Did y'all see that? Oh, this is a nice muley here. He said, "Why don't y'all go ahead and go home?" He said, "I've got this covered." And they said, "Well, are you sure?" They had wanted to go home anyway, I think is what they said. And so he said, "Yeah, I got this covered." And he says, "I'll call somebody else to come in if you want to stay until then." And they said, "Okay, well, I'll stay." So when the other person got there, he'd already put all of the PlayStations in the trash bag, or in the trash bags. And sure enough, the other person come in and that one left, and he's like, "Oh, I've got to take a bunch of trash out. We got a bunch of boxes and stuff today." And they were like, "Okay." So he went out there, he put all them PlayStation 2s in the trash can in the dumpster. And when they closed, he went right around there with his car and he got all of them out of the dumpster and took them on off. From what I heard, he got about 7 years in prison for it. I don't know, and I didn't actually know the guy. I actually was hired 3 days after he done it. So luckily I was not there and didn't have to deal with it. All right, well, we know what's here now. I'm going to come back up here. I don't think I really want to hunt this right now. I do want to hunt this, though. So let's come here. Let's set it to 901. Let's check that out. All right. I have not shot a whole lot in this stream, have I? Here we go. So my thing is I want to go here first. I know that there are some out here though. What is this? Okay, I'll take this. Nice. First, we know that they're going to be right here, so we need to come over here. Oh yeah, they're coming in. Oh man, he is a giant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to get as close as I can. All right, y'all, this is a potential diamond. I can't tell. This guy could be a diamond. He is 340 out. I'm going to set it for 328. All right, I'm going to have to back up just a little bit. Let's go ahead and just put down a marker right here so we can see it too. It says 354. All right, well, I believe there are 6 of them there. I don't know. That guy was super nice. He could potentially be a diamond, though. And then our next area is going to be up here, so that's fine. Oh, man. Those cactus, the cacti, are being very rough. If you hit one twice in a row, accidentally, it will take a good 10% of your health, it seems. 20. I'm going to say 5% of your health. I am trying to record a few highlights. I actually am happy that they're here on this lake, but I don't care for them to be exactly in the spots they're in. I don't know. I like... Actually, I do like where they're at, because with this lake, everything's kind of open where I'm talking about, so... I'll just have to come up here and then back around this way. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's 5, 6. So 2 more ran. There's actually about 8 of them here at this zone. There's a bunch of does. I believe there's actually 2 zones here is what it is. Alright. I doubt it, but let's see. I'm going to say no. From what I can see, they're not thick enough. He is a 227. He is the biggest of the day. Nice. That was from 346 yards away. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and... I'm not worried about them anymore. That was the one that I had been looking for. Let's see if we can find another one down here. I think there was a 220 in this zone. And this one down here, I think, is a dark brown. I don't know what that one was. It might have been a dark brown as well. Oh, he's a small one. A 237. He's not really even worth the bullet. He is, but... Alright, we have spotted our other unknown... our third unknown 220 tonight. I am recording this if y'all are wondering why I'm talking about it now. But we've got him right there. He's at a perfect 328 out, and I'm going to go for that guy too, probably. Let's have the dog lay down. That one I screwed up, but... he's still going down. Alright, I'm going to go over there and pick him up. So that is all three of our mystery 220s tonight, though. Now, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 areas, new areas to go look into. The rest of my zones, I'm actually going to look at offline, probably, and I'm going to start doing a lot of offline grinding on this Great One grind. I'll try to record any 220 bucks that are potential diamonds, basically anything that's a potential diamond that has a score over 255 as an estimate. I'll try to record. But I can't guarantee that I will, and I can't guarantee that if I find a great one that I won't go on and take it right that second. So you'll either get it live or in a video probably. But I'm going to do the grind and see if I can't find one. I am happy about this lake here, though. I'm really happy about this lake. I think that this is one of the best lakes on the game for openness, so I'm really happy with how things are here. I'm very happy with the layout that I got on this lake as well, which in fact is why I have decided to not not try to have my population reset or anything. If y'all don't know, the population updates for Quattro and Virunga worked, but the updates for Layton when it happened, for Rancho and for Mississippi did not work properly, and they screwed up the zones. So now, if I look at this zone right here, it says Mexican Bobcat 4 to 7 drink, but they no longer drink at that time, from what I've been told anyway. So, oh well. Now this guy is a 168, but we just got him into vertebrae. I knew that we got a bad shot on him, but we got another one down here. We got the big one down here. Bad, what is that game you're talking about? I think I have seen something about it. I'm not sure. Alright, here we go. This is a vital, I think. It is a vital. He could be the largest of the day. He is a 210, so no, he is not. There we go. And what we're going to do is actually just fast travel back over here. All right. I want to come here and check this zone. I'll check this really quick, and then I'll hit up the other one. There's a level 1 male. If that's all there is there, I'm not going to take anything from that zone. So let's just fast travel back here. We'll come over here. And then we'll run over there and see if we can grab something. I love the placement of this tent, that it's so convenient for everything I'm trying to do. Let's see, the zone is right here. You know, I've not had a whole lot of luck with level 2 whitetails here lately. I think that maybe on the Mississippi update that they fixed something that was broken or something. I'm wondering if level 2s were broken and level 3s were somewhat broken as well, and more level 2s were making diamond than level 3s were before Mississippi come out. I have to say, I don't like Mississippi all that much right now, but I absolutely have loved Rancho from the day it come out until they updated it this time. And I'm trying to get back into loving it. You know, I'm trying my best to get my love for it back. And I am. I slowly am. It upset me so bad that they screwed it up. I have a feeling we're not actually going to find these deer here. Wait. There's one there. He's a... Okay. There's another one right there. All right, well, we want that one. He's going off the other way. All right. So this lake is done, and we still have an hour. I'm going to hit up... I'm thinking that I'll go up here to this place if I can make it up there. This could very well be the max weight estimate one. So if I happen to run up on him, I'm going to go ahead and try to get him. That right there is where we're trying to go. If I happen to run up on him and he flies, I'll take shots at him. Not going to guarantee that he will, though, because he's a turd. I hate pheasants the way they do. There is a female over here as well. That 308 is deadly on these guys, though. He has a 174. He was almost right at the top of his stuff. All right. Let's come to right here. Once I hit this other spot, what I'll do is I'll go on and put a tent down at that other place. And that way I can hunt all of these areas right quick, maybe. I just wanted to change my zeroing if I needed to. You can press F while you're not on, while you're on the binoculars, and it'll change it from whatever it's on. It will change it to middle zeroing. Oh man, that sounds so good. You know what? I used to get the microwavable chicken sandwiches a long time ago, and they had microwavable cheeseburgers and stuff. They were only $1 a piece. They were kind of greasy, but they were good. They were a good little meal. And they got to where now, if you get them, they're like $5 a piece, and it makes the bread hard as hell. I don't know what the heck. They are. I'm talking, they were a full sandwich, and you just microwaved the whole sandwich. And I used to love them things. I haven't had one in so long. I'm going to have to go buy me one of them chicken sandwiches, though. Yeah, that's where I used to get them at Walmart and at Food Line both. You're kidding me. Bad, sir. Come on, man. All right, so that is that. I'm not going to go for them. I know what they are. Let's go on down here. I want to look across right here. So there's actually, remember, there's 2 zones here. I think I'd like to go right here. Now, are they in a box, CG, like a single one in a box? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. I need to go see if I can't find me some of them. It's another of those. So, there's no way for me to see down there. I don't think we have save-a-lots here, bad. Yeah. Right now, I would cut it up and eat it. My aunt was wanting pizza today, and I was like, no, I can't eat pizza right now. Oh, but come on, because I can't eat the pepperoni, and I can't eat the crust. Anything that could stab into my mouth. Well, for 2 zones, that really sucks. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it either. And I can't go over there, so what we're going to do is head up over here. Do you not like pepperoni? I love pepperoni, and I can't eat anything hot either. Although, my aunt had stir-fry last night, and she's like, I got teriyaki chicken. But she didn't. She got General Tso's chicken. General Tso's chicken is hot. There may be a Save-A-Lot in Burlington, which is about 45 minutes from me, but I don't think that there is anymore. I think it went out of business. Now, we have had Save a Penny. Well, that's your problem. I love pepperoni. It's not a pizza without cheese and pepperoni. Now, I will get ham and cheese or ham and mushroom sometimes. My preferred toppings are pepperoni, ham, mushrooms, and green peppers. And extra cheese. Cheese, please. I can't do it right now, y'all. Bad, I do understand how you feel. I can't eat, or I can't even see or smell shrimp without it making me sick. I used to not even be able to say the word. almost killed me. You want pepperoni now. Yeah, see, I don't want shrimp, though. So they were right in this area. That's not a bad buck. Now, I used not to like onions, but I've got to where I cook with onions a lot. I can't stand a raw onion. Now, wait a minute. I just had a thing pop up. Where did it go? Apparently, there's something wrong with the zones right now, and I don't understand what's going on. Now, I love them sauteed. Mainly, I like cooking stuff with them. So this is a wasted trip over here because they're not coming into their zones in the proper way. They should have been here by now. If they make them to where they don't come in until you show up, that's just complete BS. And that's what they've done in several places. It could be that you have to actually see them come in for the first time. That's a 209. He's not bad at all. But there they are. There's quite a few of them over there. He's pretty good looking. That's the one I want. Alright, let's go for a shot on that guy. It's 204, that's 160. Alright, so we got 2 of them. I don't want to take more than that. So people are now calling for a new large gun CG. People want a gun to replace the 300 because the 300 they've stopped. I think that they must be working on a weapon pack with something like that in it because they've literally stopped the 300 from working properly. What? He's over here? Oh, crap. That was weird. He is a 187. I didn't realize where he was actually located. I thought they were on that side. That was a little bit weird. CG, by the way, they have fixed the dog being able to get stuck on a tree and never move. He'll teleport through it now. He is a 171. All right. So it is 11:05. I am going to... I think what I'm going to do is come over here. And we're going to go down to this little one. You got to run past him, and once you run past him, he'll teleport right through it now. So they did fix something. All right, so this is Coyote Lake, what used to be Coyote Lake. It's 11:37 now. It was 11:36 when you said that. See, this is why I want a tent down here. If there are whitetail down here, it's too far to run from here to get to it. There's probably only a single zone down here with like one deer in it anyway. That's usually what's going on at this place. Now there's bighorn up here now. There were never bighorn right here before. And out in here was really good for turkeys. And I haven't seen a single turkey track or heard a turkey, so... Oh, let's see right here. Is this a turkey? No. What are you? Okay. But ever since their update to fix things, it has broken this game to where it freezes just randomly. I know y'all have to have noticed it. It just like lags all of a sudden. I'm definitely going to have to lay off of my wrist tomorrow. I let him way too far because it was jumping up and down, kind of. All right, you see this here? It's 2 females so far. got him. I think I shot him twice. I did. We got him in the vertebrae the last time. That's almost $1,000, so I'm happy with that. And that's another cat that won't be scaring anything else right now. I am positive that there's only 2 females down here at this lake, and it's not even worth putting a tent down here. Oh, there's actually a male here. There's 2 males here. I can't believe that. So where we would go was up here, away from the lake, to put down a tent. And they should be gone by now anyway, but, so there's going to be 4 of them at least here at this lake. I was hoping to see a big old level 3 down here. Now, I have had 2 people now tell me that they had some really big deer at this lake, and they actually did have large zones, but I just didn't believe them. If they were here, they're gone now, I think, so... Unless they're on the other side and they're just not hearing me yet. Maybe they are, but usually the animals are right here. So... It's just super hard to see this lake from any angle. If she's alert, she's got to be smelling or seeing a cat. Now she's calm. They're not hollering at me. There's got to be a cat over there. All right. I knew there was a cat over there. All right, let's find their zone. It's got to be an 11 o'clock zone, because it was 11:26, I think, when I got here. I don't know. It might have been just after 11:30. Hold on. I don't know what that was. It is officially 11:46 in game and in real time. I think that's the only time I've ever looked at the time, and it's officially the same time. Originally, this lake had some really good stuff on it. Like the first time I ever came here on PC, it actually had a mule deer zone on it, and it had some other stuff on it. And then when I came back here again, my mule deer zone was completely gone, and they were never here again. And I don't know if they are just spawning in for the first time here or what's going on. But I can tell you right now, I know there is a drink zone here, but it is not showing up. There is absolutely no tracks around this lake for whitetail. And if they were here, just where they just were, there is a zone here. So I know that there's a zone. Yeah, there are no tracks on this lake for them whitetail. Where the hell are they drinking at? Way back here or something? That doesn't make a lick of sense. I gotta figure out where to take away another tent. I don't think that's going to do good. Okay. So we know that there is something there, but we don't know where. I want to move that across here. That's going to be fine for now, I guess. That one's still fine. I need to come back out here with just a bag and pick up as much of this stuff as I can, but let's start down here. So I'm going to say about right here. Bad, we don't need to know that. So this is a place that actually usually has, used to have a lot of bighorn right in this area and right in there, but I don't know that we're going to find anything here now. I was told that there are whitetail here. All along this coast, basically. But as you can see, there are no whitetail tracks. And that could be one of two things. There could be a glitch and I'm just not getting tracks right now. And there could just be nothing down here. But we definitely don't have our tracks from the bighorns here anymore. And all of my zones that were on this coast are gone. So I know that there are no zones here anymore, except for right here. There's a bighorn there. What's sad is this is a beautiful place too, and there's just nothing here. What I'll do is just fast travel back there, come right back down, and then run up here. No sense in doing it any other way. So yeah, there's nothing here to see so far. I think we will go ahead and reset our time though and just see if we can find anything. I was very disappointed with what was at the Triple Lakes though. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere. I'm just gypped on something. I'm almost thinking that maybe up here is another zone I've not found. I'm well willing to bet that there is one up there that I haven't found, and I need to run around that entire lake and look. Alright, there are no whitetail here. I'm gonna say probably none down this way either, but we do have a turkey up here. Old gobbler. If they're not right through here, I'm positive that there's none along this shoreline. This is another really nice place that could be for something, but there's nothing here. So we're going to put our thing here. We're going to just go up this time. I actually put my medicine over behind my green screen and didn't think about it. I keep it beside my bed. And I was going to take my medicine because my face is swelling, but I can't get to it now. Let's go for right here. I think that's about where it ends, and then you can't go the other area. If you look, it's all mountain, and you cannot go the mountain area, so if you even get on that mountainside, you'll fall. This is sad because I did watch some people play Call of the Wild, and they were right here, and they had about, I would say, about 7 zones from where I just went up through here. They had about 7 different zones, and they were all really good. No zones at all for me, though. I think that the first time you walk into a zone after a new population, that's when all of the animals that are in that area actually spawn in, and they have to get to their zones, and then you gotta wait on them that first few times, I think. I do believe that's what's going on. I've noticed that before, but never really thought about it here lately. There are turkey out here. This is just sad. This entire coastline and not a single thing drinks here anymore, apparently. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh. We got a 220. 8 to 11. Okay. We have 2 females and a male. A male 220. Good. That's what we need. Yeah. Alright. Now there are multiples, so I don't know. They're all over this area right here, though. I'm wondering how far is that? So if we come right there, we should be able to see over in here somewhat. So we have one zone. I do want to get him. That'd be super awesome. Hey, hey, hey. There's got to be other zones because now there's a 187 here. So there has to be at least one more zone out here somewhere. Bad. I had to take a break from PlayStation. My thumb got to hurting really bad from texting. Oh, crap. I've lost wherever they're at. No, my mom, my aunt. My mom's been talking to me a lot. Well, guys, I don't know where this zone could be, unless it's way down here, and I somehow have not seen their prints. I don't know where it could potentially be at all. But right here's the last place it could be, because now it's becoming mountainous. They literally can't drink on these hills like this. I was thinking that right around here, right through there even, there was a place that was a lot flatter, but I don't see it, and as you can tell, we're not doing good here, so I don't think that they would put a zone out here. Yeah, that's the last place it could be, so I don't know where to look for it. We're going to go over here. We're going to check around this area right quick, and then I'll come back and... I'm going to come down to about right here and just run around the entire edge. Ooh, my back popped. I hate that there is even a 220 buck in that one area. Alright, again, I do not see any prints. What's crazy is there's supposed to be mule deer and bighorn here as well. There obviously are none right in here. Alright, let's go back. Let's go down here. It is so boring to do this sometimes, but sometimes you find some really good stuff. It would be amazing if I just stumbled upon a great one track. I'd hate it to be down here, but we're going to get one at some point. What I will do is attempt to make these just female zones and not have any males down here at all. At least we do have a deer calling here. But it's better to find out and make sure where they are so you don't waste time looking while they're actually there, because if you're just spotting, they can run, and you never know if you're just spotting. I seriously wish that there was a feature in the game to where we could go to a spot and like pay a helicopter to go over and find zones for us. That would be amazing. Or pay a drone or something, you know. There is obviously nothing here, which is really strange because this is another place I was watching people hunt, and they were all excited because there were deer everywhere down here, but everybody's map is a little bit different. But, oh well. I have got really hungry, and my mouth hurts extremely bad. All right, here we go. Three. Another female. Oh, well, shit. We got a big 220 down here as well. All right, so we've got a 220 right here. We have a 220 right here, and I have no clue how we're going to get into this zone. We'll have to come over here and come back up or something, probably. There is no logical entrance to this zone at all. We're going to have to rely on getting on their belly and crawling in and just hoping that we can get that guy. There's got to be another zone around here as well, because that's another deer. It makes me wonder if that 220 was just, like, running through or something. Either that or that's 2 zones of 3. Or I should say that it's 2 different zones with 3 each in them. That could be what it is. I don't know. I think that whitetail are resting right now. I'm not sure, though. I hate to see a 220 in a place like that because it means I have to go get it. I have to at least go spot it. And hopefully it's nothing that's really good in that area because I will completely screw it up if it is. But if there is a 220 on my map, I have to take it out. That's the way I hunt them, is I take out the max weights. So, and it has excellently worked for me. I will purposely try to move that zone if I can. I will shoot every one of them if I possibly can. Alright, we got another track over here at least. Now this right here was always a really good spot for bighorn, and it does say that there are bighorns still here. I don't see the bighorn, but that's bighorn right there. So yeah, there are bighorn here. So, apparently I'm actually going to have to come down here and spot this area to get some of these zones, which does suck. There's a bighorn right there. I bet you it's only female, though. Oh, hush. The other day, I was looking at something on, wow. I was actually looking at, this was another spot that was really good right here, but there's no zones left here according to the thing. Anyway, I was looking at some stuff on Layton. I was going to try to find something, and I spawned in. I was not feeling good. It was yesterday, actually. I was not feeling good. And I just wanted to spot something and see if I could get a track. See if I could get a color from it. And confirm what it was. And so I am sitting there, and I happen to look up. There's some mallard ducks flying over top of me. Mallard ducks flying over top of me. And I look up and see him, and there was a level 3. And I could not get him. So somewhere on my map is a level 3 mallard, and I have to go out there and hunt them. Seeing that made me decide that I don't exactly want to do the resets, because I don't know what's on my maps, and I might have anything really good, but I just feel like the way that they done the population resets really screwed over things. So I feel like there's something wrong with the way that they done them. Alright, I'm getting to the point that I should not have any more zones. Now, if you look right in there, that's all too steep, in my opinion. So we need to just go right on over here and look for that as well. I do believe 100% that's all too steep, but there's something missing here, so... I need to check the time. $13:14. Not what I mean, bad sir. Alright, so from what I'm thinking is here, 716 away to here, which is going to be about the same. Let's do this side first, and then we'll do the other side on our next run. This was a really good spot, too, for animals at one time. So, I don't know what'll be here. There are definitely a lot fewer zones along these coastlines, though. This is all way too steep. Now this area right here is good. This could very well be a place for white-tailed deer, so for any animal to drink. This is where there used to be huge herds of bighorns. I mean, like a herd of 17 and one herd of 21. They're all females with like 2 males, I think, but in both of them. But yep, 8. This is another spot that's going to be mighty hard to actually get to see what they are. This is the biggest zone that we've got down here, though. I'm thinking there are 3 males and at least 3 females. I could be completely wrong. I don't know. But at least I did not see a 220 in that, and I'm not as worried about that. But we will try to hit that up still. Now, we're back to an area that's unacceptable, but now right here is a really good spot that we're coming up on, and I have had stuff here. So, but no, I don't see anything. This would be a really good zone for them, though. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. Yes, we did get another one right here. All right. I just got to see if I can find it to... It's 3. We got a male and a female in it, and I don't know what else. All right, well, we have went all the way. We're going to come back down to about right here and then go back around the other way. Oh. That's probably not going to be a spot that we go to a whole lot. I'll go see if there's anything nice over there at least one time, though. Alright, so this is where we first come in. It would be totally worth $10,000 to have scouts go through and look for zones on your map. In-game money. Now, over here, I can see being a good zone, but I don't see anything here at all. What I'm thinking is it's 1,400, and there's probably not going to be a whole heck of a lot that we're going to pick up now. So, it seems that the whitetail drink zones start disappearing now about 1,400. But about 1,430, and I don't know why that is. Ooh. My back popped. Good gosh. Ooh. I don't think we're going to find anything along here, but just to be seen, I'm going to put it there. Now, it's going to be a lot further of a run than that, but oh my gosh, even if it is something out here, I hope it's nothing decent, because I don't want to even come this way. You know? But I want to look. I want to look. I've never seen anything go out there, but this clearly says, what I had looked at clearly said that there were zones out that side as well. I'm going to say we'll come back later maybe, and that no, there's nothing going to drink on that hill. Now stuff might drink right there. And I do believe I did have a zone there at one time. But that's going to be super hard to get to. In fact, if you look, there's actually a tiny pond right there. Or a tiny lake, whatever it might be. Depends on how deep it is. This reminds me of running Layton Lake to find all of my zones on, like, a long time ago. I had done that when I first started playing. I ran the entire river right after Whitetail Zone, and yeah, it was very lucrative, but this is not right now anyway. Oh, we do have one. Hold on. Oh, this is a drink zone for a mule deer. I'm not mad about finding a mule deer zone, but I would like to find a whitetail zone. The one bad thing is trying to figure out the approach to these. Of course, there are whitetail here. So this is technically a mud hole. But there's no drink in this mud hole. I have actually never noticed this mud hole before. So if there's a single whitetail down here, then there's got to be a zone, because she's not going to travel all over the place, you know. There has got to be a zone somewhere. I think that they've just disappeared, to be honest. I literally cannot get around there, so we're going to call that. I don't know where else to go hunt for them at. We're going to come here, reset our time, and come in and try to get these two 220s, and at that point, I'm gonna probably get off and go to bed. I don't know. Oh, goodness. So, it's right here. I want to come into right here. This is going to be a big old diamond, y'all. Big old diamond. So I can show y'all also what I have of my lodges so far. I like the new setup for the lodges. Aw. What kind of dog is she? Okay, so he is a small 220 buck. Alright, let's go get him. That was a really small 220. Look, look, look. There's a... Okay, yeah. I can't tell how far out that guy actually is. 375. We'll go on and take him as well, though. Alright. Please tell me he didn't just drop in the water. Okay, he didn't. Nice. So, see, I was right. For some reason, they're not showing up down here. There's another zone like that down at the middle area, too. We'll grab these up right quick, and then we'll go over here. Aw, she's beautiful. I hope that she starts feeling better, CG. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Most large dogs, unfortunately, I hate to say this, most large dogs don't live past 13, so love her. Love her while you can. Love her all that you can, okay? Alright, that's a 173. Okay, let's head back over here. We know that there's one right here. We're just gonna come in after it. Most dogs, larger dogs, once they hit 12, once they hit about 12 years old, they start going downhill. For some reason, large dogs, now medium dogs can live a long time and small dogs can live a really long time. We had a medium dog that literally lived about 22 years. His name was Skipper. He was something else, I tell you. He was something else. My poor Valentine, I don't think she even made it to 10 years. I love that dog so much. We believe she had a heart attack. Maybe she's just got a stomach bug or something, CG. I hope so. I've had several dogs that done that. And then they got better. I had one dog that was just deathly ill, and he wouldn't eat, he wouldn't drink, and I had a Slim Jim, and I was so upset, and I broke a piece of my Slim Jim off, and I held it up to him. I want you to know, they're behind me. I want you to know that dog started eating Slim Jims, and he was with us another 12 years or so, probably. His name was Spunky. He was a Pekingese, and he was a mean dog until he tried to bite me, and I growled at him. And when I growled at him, he stopped being mean. What the hell are you doing, dog? Stop! You dumbass dog! Oh my gosh. I told you to lay down! Why are you... What are you doing? The damn deer get up here on top of me, and the damn dog run around. I hate that dog. That's the dumbest dog there's ever been in a game. I think that the 220 was over here, but I could not see. I couldn't spot him. All right, it would probably be this one right here. I'm going to hope so. Because then we can just follow him. Yeah, he's the one that ran from the dog. I should have known. Absolutely should have known that that dog would screw it up. If they don't fix that dog from doing stupid shit like that, they absolutely need to fix the tracking in this game. Because you can't have a dog that's going to screw everything up in the game. You know, I have no clue where to even go now because he ran because of the dog. And here he comes. That dog is a menace. I'm going to have to put him up for this particular hunt, I think. Lay down. And I had told him to lay down, and I look up and he's running around. The good news is I don't think that what I saw was big enough to even be near a diamond, but I'll never know if I don't get down here, you know, and it's like 10 o'clock, so I seriously don't know what to even attempt right now. That looks like a good tree for a stand, though. So I am hoping that they have actually changed Mississippi a little bit to where it's easier to access certain things. Mississippi was so hard to access certain areas. If I could have just spotted him before he ran, too, I'd have been happy if he was small. I'll probably not even tried to take him out. They may have actually went back over here. I knew that this was going to be super hard trying to get down in here. But I do think that it's going to be impossible with the dog. So, and unless you actually get down in here while unless you get here after they've gotten here, I don't think you're going to stand a chance. I can walk in the forest full of leaves and make less noise than this guy does crawling. Here's the thing, I don't know where they're at. We're just going to run for it. Just that far at least. Alright, wherever he is, he's right over in here. Whatever that one was. Yeah, they definitely need to fix that crawling noise. Not much. Yeah, they don't hear it much. You gotta be within, like, smelling distance, like, I mean, within 30 yards of them for them to hear you if you're crawling, usually. And they usually smell you before they hear you. However, if you crawl fast, they can see you and hear you quicker. It's over here somewheres. Usually you want to worry more about being seen than heard, though. If it's not in the red, you're pretty good. So... So what I was trying to get him to do was give me a call. Gonna re-up that. I don't know where they're at. And I'm pretty sure that the 220 is not here. I'm positive the 220 is not out here. I'm going to have to see if I can't find something besides damn pudding or yogurt to eat. I'm about to starve. Right, we have pinpointed him. Now, this is not the right one, I can tell, because there's no blue tracks over here. No matter what he's probably going to run, he's probably going to actually run us over. Yeah, I don't see any blue tracks whatsoever. That's a little bitty guy. And then a female. From what this one looked like, he looked like about a, if he's the one that I've seen, it looked like he might be a 212, 215 buck, rating wise, but nothing bigger than that. but yeah, this one here is just a little level 1, I think. And there is another one beside of it. Okay. They don't even know I'm here. I don't want to take down any of these if I can't find him. I think we're going to have to just come back and see if we can track him or something. I think the best thing to do would be to start off. Go back up here, get his track. Oh my gosh, look at that. And look, they run. You see why they run? The dog come walking down there, and now it says he's laying down. He completely ruined this hunt. Oh, wow. He's huge. 258. We're going to run up here and see if we can't get a shot on him. Yes, I just found him. And I was right. The dog scared him off. He is a potential diamond. He is a potential diamond, but I don't know if he'll make it or not, but he does look a lot bigger than the others that we've killed today. So I think he could potentially be the biggest at least. I don't know. He just went that way, though. I'm going to head on back this way. That's not him. That's not him. Got him. Oh, that's fine, CG. I know. I did get him, and he is down. We just got that one, too. All right. This is a potential diamond. I don't think he'll make it, but he is the largest looking one of the day, so... Did I reload? I did. Here he is. It is a vital. Let me look at him. Ooh. I'm going to say no, he's not, but he is bigger than the rest, I think. He is a 225. We got him in the liver. Oh my gosh. He is not the biggest of the day. He is the second biggest of the day, I think. All right. Now, the other one, we just got right up here, and I don't know where it is that he went to, though. I seen that we did hit him. No organs hit, but he went on down anyway. And he is a 193. All right. Well, CG, I can stream a little longer if you want. I don't mind a bit. Just to let you know, I am done with what I was planning to do. I'm thinking maybe I might go out to another map or something, though. I finished what I was trying to do, but what I'm thinking is this right here. I would like to move to another place because my zone is actually right here beside of me. Or it was. My aunt must have cut her tablet on. But I want to run this lake anyway at this point and see what happens to be around here. That's so weird though, now there's no tracks over here. I'm thinking about going and looking for things on Mississippi, trying to unlock the whole map, though. That all right with y'all? I'm hurting. Not really tired, but I am in a lot of pain right now. And I'm hungry. My mouth is hurting because the headset is pushing into my ear, and it's making me feel like I have a toothache, but there's no reason for me to have a toothache. Yeah. But I'm not really tired right now. If I take my medicine, I'll get tired. Thing is, I really want to play, though. I really want to play. I would be playing even if I wasn't on stream. So that's why I streamed tonight, so that I could talk to y'all while I played. That's why I stream now. I don't even stream to be doing it as a job or professionally or anything. I stream so I can talk to my friends while I'm playing a game. That is what I have started doing, and I do try to get content from it, but sometimes I don't even archive it. If I have a bad day, I don't archive it. Like the other day, I guess Tuesday, had a very bad day. So, by the way, there will be no Facebook or YouTube stream this week. Probably not another, maybe not another Twitch stream this week. I don't know. I do have 3 more videos I need to edit, and then I have some things like series that I would like to finish up. I want to finish the Outriders series, and then I want to finish the Carnivores series, and I know that's going to make some people mad. That's going to make some people mad that I finish up the Carnivores series, because a lot of people really like that series, but I'm to the point where I'm about done with everything on the game. Not trophies, but I've done almost everything you can do. I've unlocked almost everything, and you know, it is hard to keep going on something when there's no type of goal in mind. That's why I do have goals on Hunting Simulator 2, but I don't play it much anymore because the guns shoot off center. For me anyway, and I have a glitch on one of my maps, and for me to get the glitch gone, I'd have to restart my game, and I don't want to lose my trophy lodge on there, you know? So I would like to go hunt for legendary animals, but I just don't see that that's something that I'm going to do a whole lot of right now. I might go back and start working on it later. I don't know, but... So this used to be a whitetail zone, and it's cleared it out and says bobcat now. So I'm sure that bobcats drink here at night or whenever they're here, but there are no whitetail on this side of this lake for me anymore. This was my best lake, and now there's so many things not here anymore. I don't know that song. I used to play Rock You Like a Hurricane. That was a lot of fun. But besides that, they've got one other song that I actually like, and most of their songs besides that, I'm not the biggest fan of. I do like the Scorpions, but I don't think their music is the best. I think they're amazing musicians. but most of their stuff is too soft for me. And that's odd to say because I love stuff like Journey and stuff, but the Scorpions, I don't like their softer stuff at all. I've got to where I don't like a lot of softer songs. Do we have a whitetail zone down here? That would be amazing because it deleted the zone. That we do have a zone over here. I think we've got 2 males and a female, maybe. Do you know what I am? I don't even know what I am anymore. I haven't looked at mine in a long time. So they changed this zone, but they are here now. So that's good to know. I felt like I was missing something here. That is a reason to come over here, though. Now I just got to see if there's anything down here. Yeah, I've not been playing a lot of PlayStation. I've been trying to rest my thumbs. My left thumb hurts tremendously if I play a lot of PlayStation, and not all the time, but if I play a lot and push in the button, like the stick, it will hurt. But it comes from texting. If I don't text a whole lot, it doesn't bother me. Or if I use... Whoa. Okay, yeah. If I use a, my phone a lot, it doesn't bother me as... Like, it bothers me more, I should say. Oh, okay. I thought that I killed the thing, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, I know good and well this is a zone, but there's actually there's nothing here that indicates that it's a zone. Which kind of sucks. Oh well. He's a small common anyway. So let's see how many is in this zone. 3. All right. So I believe that my hunter mate is broken. Oh, it's not. Okay. It is not broken yet. I swear it was black before. And bad, I've kind of gotten out of trying to get trophies a lot. I do want to get the platinum on at least the PS5 version of Horizon, but I'm not so sure I'm even going to worry about that right now. Once I get over here, I want to see if this zone is here and just see what's in this zone. But once I have done that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go out to Mississippi and try to get some of those things there. Well, there is a zone here, and it's 4 of them. It's 2 females so far. So that means there could be 2 males. But this is this zone here. So yeah. That's where they're at right now. Actually back over here. Alright. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Because it keeps messing up, I'm going to exit out. I'm just going to exit the whole game. Make sure that it works, that it does not do that super crash on me. So what's been happening is if I change a map, it crashes and it will not go away. I cannot close the game or anything. I have to somehow manage to get into the task manager. I have to manage to get into task manager and then mess with that a little bit. That is a different screenshot right there. Awesome. Alright, well, if you look, I have some zones for alligators, it says, but I have no clue what time they actually are here now. So, let me see if I can get right here. Oh, you know what? We got to change our loadout. All right. Cacciatore for the bobwhite quail and rabbits. This for rabbits. This for raccoons. This for everything else. So we don't have to change our stuff. But we do have... We can take that if we want. We have the tents on, and I don't need the tents for this map right now. I do not want to be putting tents out here, so I'm going to take that, and I'm going to find another gun to take with me as well. CG, do you know if there's anything bigger than a class 6 on this map? I don't think there is. But I am going to actually change out to my favorite versions of these. I do like that one, but I don't like that one. So the 308, I want the other one, the Stalker. And then we've got the Predator, which I really like a lot, the 22 Predator. But at the same time, I would like to take potentially take the Coleman. since it is for this map. And that version of the Coleman right there is beautiful. I really like it a lot. I do like the black one too, but I don't like the yellow jacket. We're going to take the Sunberg. I have yet to play with it, so we're going to take it and look at it. 454 ammo. We're actually almost out of it, or we're at 41. I had 100 of them, I know. So let's grab the Goshawk. My Zarza, that'll go there. My Sunberg can go here. I don't know if there's anything else here that I need for lures. There is a raccoon collar. You know what, though? There are the pigs out here. I actually would like to hunt the pigs. So, let's look around. Today, though, is more about opening the map and finding zones than anything, and finding times and stuff. I'm not too worried about other stuff. Like, the only thing I have done on Rancho right now is look for whitetail. And a few... I've looked for pheasants and found a few zones. So around here, what they have done is somewhere along each of these river systems in various places. Now there's one down there as well. In various places, they have made it so that you can fast travel across the river. You run up to a boat, you click on the boat, and it sends you across the river to another place. So that's going to be pretty cool. I would like to go down here and get that as well. Raccoon? That's a panda bandit. That's a small one. So let's look at this sunbird. I don't like it. I do not like it. I like the original. Look, go in there. There was another one right there, but it's gone now. How far out is she? 2 something? There he is. He's calm now. I have seen them before, bad. Oh, now that's cool. I have yet to see that happen. All right, here we go. Oh, he's down. Nice. That thing almost looked black with red eyes. That is a dark brown pig. He's only a silver, so he does not get to get taxed. Once I have found my areas and stuff really nicely on here, I will start trying to do a little bit more actual hunting and stuff. I just haven't really found a lot of stuff to look at here lately. This thing is wild looking. He's almost black looking. He's a dark brown. He's only a silver though. That was a heart shot. And he still didn't go down that quick. I have heard that it is best to hunt them with the muzzle loader. Is this a cotton field? Must not have been a good shot on him. But at least he did go down. It was a vital. He is only a silver, though, but that is a classic raccoon right there. That design is beautiful. It has to be a gold for me to be able to keep it, unless it's a female that's a whatever color that I don't have. I don't know what size gray fox need to be. I don't remember. I can tell you 100% though, after I got the information for this map, I didn't even get all of the zone times. I just got the main information, and I didn't like the map enough to keep playing at that time. I do like it, but I mean, it's just not, it's not the best map out there. And I think what deterred me is trying to get across these damn rivers. Well, damn, we can't even get down in there. Check that out. All right, we got to go all the way up here, so I am just simply going to get me a darn vehicle, and I'm going to take off. Oh, quail everywhere. Oh, there we go. A red brown. I believe that's my first quail. Oh, there's another one. A brown. How many did I kill? I guess that's all. That was really cool. Sometimes you just cannot go through where you think you can. There's a tree there. I wouldn't suggest going through the woods like this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, CG. I know you will. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do something. Yeah. I tell you one thing, I absolutely dread that day with my animals now. I don't know how I could function without my tipper anymore. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna get another vehicle. Let's go ahead and do this.
You getting close now, sugar? Check the road along the way. Lordy, ain't nature something? The Delta sure won't let you forget it. Well, I reckon you're gonna need more than a toolbox to raise that from the dead. I'll call the power company. Can you let my brother know this is gonna take a while? His name's Bodden. Jeremiah Bodden.
Oh no. Not another Baden. They're the bad guy and everything.
Well, Jeremiah's never been a patient soul, bless his heart. Busy as all get out, too. He must have left with his papers. I think you're just about done here. Thank you kindly for all your hard work.
How are things? Santa Betty's brother? Let's take this opportunity to have a little look around. He really was in a hurry to leave all this behind.
I tell you. No, it doesn't. My ex, they cremated her grandma, and she actually got a necklace with some of her ashes in it. So this has glitched on me. Of course. Oh well. Who needs a story mode in a hunting game anyway? Who needs to finish a mission? That is a female. Damn quail give you some money, don't they? Oh well. I don't know where that one went to. Okay, we've got two places. We've got one here and one here. It'll be faster to go this one and then this one, I think. So Oh, wow, this is a nice one. Got a black bear. They got a white tail. A pheasant painting. This is like the other one somewhat. Somewhat. It's none of them are exactly the same. What I want to know is, why don't these people have TVs? Does TV not exist in this world? I see it out there. This one's on a farm. I love that it actually waves now. It actually moves, and it's not just the static image just flopping back and forth, the flags. Oh, this one is a little bit different, too. This is probably the nicest looking one I've seen so far. Well, it was. What does that say? Pandunic? Pandunic. Oh. Okay. Bunker beds. Well, Compared to the others here, yeah, it actually does look a lot better. Hey, how are you? I think what we're going to do is jump back on here, head up to here. And then we'll go out and get that other thing there. Maybe I can flush some more quail out with this thing. That was pretty cool. I've never seen anything in the game that's easy to hunt while using the thing here, but these quail keep flying out. I guess they didn't that time, though. Okay. They look like whitetail. I kind of wish I had hunted this map a lot more before they updated it, because I had a lot of max weight turkeys and I knew their zones, and I just never thought about coming back out here. But I think it was right in here. I had a ton of turkey zones. Oh, that's a bear. That was a turkey. I love hunting the turkeys while they're flying like that. It makes it so fun. Oh, it's a pig. I was like, wait a minute, what the heck is that? I did not get the turkey, though. I think I shot the tree instead. Tell you one thing, I went hunting one time with my grandpa. He handed me his shotgun and he said, aim at that tree. I took that tree out. There was nothing left of it. I'd have shot it again. Who you throwing birdshot at? Actually, we hunted squirrels with buckshot, so... I believe we did. How did I do that? I don't know what it was that he would load them with, but I think it was buckshot. All right. Oh my goodness. Well, let's do this one first. If y'all are wondering, we're trying to unlock Mississippi completely tonight. Probably won't do it completely, but we're trying to unlock as many of these as we can. So I would like to start actually hunting them out. We've gotten several quail doing this. I was very shocked at how well it worked to run up on the quail on the ATV and be able to jump off and shoot them. All right, we got this one unlocked. Got to go in here and look at this one. Some of these are not really good looking. Some of them are much better than the others. Some of them have doors you can open and some of them don't. But I'm going to tell y'all, you wouldn't see this shit right here. That's not what air conditioners in the South look like. No, we got darn window units. We don't have that shit up on top of the wall. let's see here. We've got one, two, three, four more of those to unlock, and then probably you have it on right now. It's actually cold up here, but I have my fan on. I have to have my fan if I'm streaming most of the time, because it gets so hot with my computer and everything. This is a very hot running computer. It doesn't get too hot for the computer itself, but it heats my room up massively. With my lights and everything. I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. I'm the same way. I hate hearing my computer fan running, but I can't stand not having airflow on me of some sort, and I don't like silence. I like to be able to hear the air conditioner. I know that's strange. That is a 23-pound raccoon. I kind of think that might be pretty big. I don't remember what the max weight was on them. I think it might have been 30, like 31 or 32 pounds. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to dig out the 243 to hunt the raccoons with, I think. Okay, well, we've got a thing here. This is going to be... That took care of pretty much all of this for now. So what we're going to do is hit up this, and there's probably going to be one or two more in here. Maybe one more over in here somewhere, maybe down in here. Then we'll hit this one up. I'm not sure where they're at, but I'm pretty sure one will be there, and then we'll hit these other two up if we can tonight. at least try to get all of the lookout points. I do want to show off what I have done to the lodge so far, and I'll explain how I'm going about all of that. Where's the road at? It's this way. Let's hit this road. In fact, let's just hit this road. Oh crap. I didn't realize that there was something like that there. All right, we need to take our next left. I'm trying to think of something I can eat without hurting my mouth, besides pudding or soup or something like that. I really don't have anything, and I cannot open my mouth wide enough to bite something very much. It has to be cut into small pieces. Oh man. I don't know. I can't eat bacon. That would absolutely kill my mouth. That was a rabbit. Okay. That was a big damn rabbit. That looked like a raccoon. I can't eat jerky. The jerky I have is spicy, and I can't eat spicy stuff. My back is killing me. I'm gonna have to get off here in self-defense, I think. You know, if I had some, I would eat them. I just don't have any. You know what? I want to check this place out because this looks a lot different than the others. Whoa. What the hell? This is more like a work office. I have canned food right now. I don't really have much of anything else. I guess I do have some breakfast burritos that I could eat. I don't have any tuna. That was a bear track. So I guess bear are the biggest thing on the map, not alligator. Ooh. Every time I play this game and I'm auto running, I think about this channel on Facebook Gaming that I have on there. They play Mortal Kombat, exclusively Mortal Kombat games, but they play hacked versions of them and like bootleg versions and stuff like that. And literally they it is so strange because the guy is obviously not actually playing. He's sitting there talking the whole time like he's playing and stuff, but he's actually not playing. And everybody thinks he's playing, but if you watch, he'll have his hands up here and he'll be talking and all of this, and he's not actually playing. And I don't know if these are actual games and it's footage that he has stolen or what, but I bet you he has 1 million viewers. I guarantee you he has about 1 million viewers. It's just crazy. And you know, that seems to be the way it is. Anybody that fakes playing, they get so many viewers. I don't understand it. My friend. Oh, Burke don't know I exist. I like watching him, but he doesn't know I exist. I wouldn't dare call him a friend. I'd love to be his friend, but I would say I'm at least an acquaintance of Cletus, though. Really? I can just imagine that. That is going to be an outpost. There it is. If you want to know how I knew, if you look, you see a little bitty dot of light in a dark spot on a map. It's a point of interest. Usually a cabin. Oh gosh. This is a nice one. This is the nicest one I have seen yet. Yep, this is definitely the nicest one I've seen. Inside. I've done it before. It sucks to do that. You're like, oh God, what did I do? Probably snore on y'all a little bit. My mouth hurts too bad to do that. I'm definitely going to have to take my medicine. That was whitetail poop. All right. I wish I had a second character I could bring out on my maps. It was only for having the skill that's at the top of the tower. You can use the skill and it'll show you the zones around. I would love that. All right, well, there is a thing right here. And there's one right here. Let's go for this one. We in the bayou now. You know, I have just as much fun driving around on the ATV as I do hunting sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I wonder if anything's actually up there at that lake. Gator Lakes. know what I dislike about this map compared to the others? This map just feels dirty, and I like the beautiful nature maps. I don't like the dirty nature maps, which this is the only one. I wouldn't say that this one is unrealistic totally, but to a point it is. Thank you, CG. That is so odd because she said she had resubbed a little bit earlier. Yeah, if I look at my email, it'll tell me. I don't understand that. That is super weird. How did it just pop up now when you done it like last week sometime? Okay, so this is another one of these places. I think it would be just about as close to go here and come over here, but I'm not totally sure. That is weird. I know. Tight fit. All right. All right. I'm positive that there are some others that we're missing. In fact, I think I've heard that there are 3 that are not visible this way. So, I think that if we just jump on here, we should reset our time before we do it. So I don't want to be doing that at nighttime. We're just going to set it to about 7 a.m. is fine. I don't know what time anything here drinks or feeds or whatever. So... Since I have not been messing with my phone, my thumb is starting to not hurt. I don't know why messing with my phone makes my thumb hurt so bad. We do have that one to go get as well. But if this one doesn't open up anything else and that one doesn't, then we don't have but just one more to go get. So I'm happy about that. Whatever these open up, basically. And then I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. This is a nice tower. I'm getting pretty tired now. Well, I tell you what. Let's go here. I think after I get to this next one, I might go ahead and end. Because my back is hurting kind of bad. I need to do some stretches and exercise and stuff, but I haven't felt up to it. Twitch love. Twitch love, is that right? You're welcome, bad sir. CG, you ain't never seen Twitch love before, have you? I didn't record it, I'm sorry, but I will grab it. I'll grab it from the thing if I remember. I was going to do some other stuff with them, but I haven't started it yet. I don't know that I'm going to put them on the YouTube. We got some little rascals over here. Come on now. We got a bear. Hey, that's not cool. How come they can have that on a medium plaque? I am too. I really want to hit this at least and try to get that. Okay, CG. I hope you can sleep. Darn cypress. I'm going out to the road and just try to take the road there. Two toilets just sitting there. Oh, God. That's a Mother Nature call box, y'all. Bunch of deer running. We might actually have, yeah, we actually have a place right here at it. This is a different looking one. I don't believe I've seen one that looks quite like this. Not on the outside anyway, but inside it's the same. Yeah, it's the same inside. I miss them putting the bathrooms in and all of the doors that you can open. I really wish they would still do that. But, oh well, they are slack about it. They did add in extra stuff to some of the maps later, so maybe they'll do that. Who knows? Alright, we should have one more place to go after this. Oh my gosh. You can't even sit there. What the heck? Okay. So that is all of those. It has completely unlocked all of the fog on the map. There is another one up here as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to go right here. We'll hit this one and then we'll go grab that other one. I'm trying to get the screenshots of the thing here so I can make thumbnails if I play this map. But that's a half a mile. Let's go ahead and get us thing here. I wonder if... Oh, wait a minute. There is another one here that we did not see before as well. 1, 2, 3 that we need to get then. We'll try to get them all. Or I'll just go get the other 2 later. I don't have to get them on stream. I'll probably just go get them tomorrow right quick. Later today. I need to get to bed because I do need to get up, but I gotta have something to eat so I can take my medicine. And then my medicine will knock me out, so it'll be hard for me to wake up. It's a vicious cycle. I'll be happy when these injection sites are not sore anymore. That was some sooey. Nah, my medicine will do it, trust me. I have to take 800 milligram ibuprofen and it knocks me out. That's 4 normal ibuprofen. Yeah, it would. All right. We will be checking the distance here. I'll just do that later. I want to go look at the trophy lodges. Right now, Sasika has nothing in it. We'll go to Spring Creek 1 first. The way I'm doing the lodges is each lodge, I'm counting the first of each lodge as 1 set. So I'm going to have basically 5 sets. This is my Diamond Lodge, and until I have completely filled it up, it will have all of my diamonds in it. At which point, I will go through and I will start in Sasika. I'll put the best of the best. And then this lodge will be like overflow. So we've got all kind of stuff in here though. I absolutely love the way this lodge looks. I think it's amazing. And I've got one of my mule deer here. I think this is the good one, the best one. I got a bunch of geese and all kind of stuff in here. Everything in here is a diamond. I can't remember if this is... I think he's a small horn. No, he's a... I'm not sure if he's a small horns or a big horns. I think he's a small horns. Here is my other mule deer that I like so much. Now, we've got a bunch of different whitetail here as well. I wish we could have added another one tonight, but oh well. Up here, you know, I think my last diamond was my Gemsbok still. Oh gosh, sorry for yawning on y'all. I actually really like the way I've got all the axis here. I am going to go on another axis hunt as well, because I want to get another melanistic if possible. I can't tell you how many darn axis deer I have killed, though. So, just a tour of this lodge here. Now, if we go here, this is the current version of COTW, which is the Deer Small Antelope Lodge. And it's gonna, so far, it's actually looking pretty good. We got our moose the way that I had them to start with. I can't decide what I want to put down here, but I do have the best of everything that's in here so far. So, like, we've got our albino, we have our piebald and melanistic. We do have females in here as well right now. I just think it works out. You can see we got roe deer up here. We got our Sika right here. This is our whitetail zone. The only thing we're missing is a great one and a red-brown female, which we would put somewhere else anyway. We've got a duck, a little quacker. I've got my kudu. Black buck will be there. Kudu are up there. There is an albino, and it would go right there. We do have piebald there and a piebald there. Mallards. Melanistic and piebald cinnamon teals. I don't have anything else in here. I haven't put the weapons in yet either. This one is going to have my favorite weapons. The Predator Lodge will have probably just rifles, and then the other one will probably have the shotgun. So this one here is my biggest Siberian musk deer so far on here. I wish I had my piebald that I have from PlayStation on here. I don't have anything in here yet. I don't have any ducks or anything. In here, I only have roe deer and a huddle roe right now, and down here we have an axis that is a piebald, or an orange, I mean. We have an albino red deer. We've got ducks in here, cinnamon teals. And then we've got, in here, we've got our red deer. So, and it's odd, but they all have the same basic rack. 239.1 is a brown, light brown 239.1, and then 231 is the dark brown. So it's the same basic rack, though. That one is not quite as advanced as this one, but so I've got the red deer. I need to start working on the mule deer, but someone asked me how I was going about doing this. What I do is I start with the smallest thing that you can have, so one of these, and I go through and I find all of the biggest things, and then I go to another lodge and I put up the other things. So, like, right now I'm working on these, and you see I've got white-tailed deer here. These are going to go into the next lodge. Red deer will go into the next lodge. Any red deer I see will go in. All the whitetails will go in. And then I'll start putting mule deer in here as well. But what I do before that is I'll go through and I'll click on it and I'll say, okay, mule deer blonde. I'll go into my spreadsheet and I'll make sure I have an entry for that. And then I'll put the highest, I'll put the score, and if I see another score for that same color that's higher, I'll put that score, and then I'll find those and put them in here. But let's go ahead and go to Spring Creek 2. I'm going to put up all of my whitetail and all of my whitetail and all of my red deer here as well. So, let's put, we got a whitetail right here. We got, that guy right there. That is a super cool rack. Yeah, it's about sleepy time bad. That is a super cool rack. Over here, I've got more whitetail deer, but I'm not going to put another whitetail in here right now. Well, I do have a melanistic, so I can put him here too. Alright. Now, what I can do at this point, you sent me sleepy music. Okay, bad. I'm looking for any other red deer I might have. I think I do have one more. I know I have a bunch more whitetail though. There is a female melanistic as well. Because she is melanistic, I might put her in the other lodge. I don't know, though. Usually what I do is I just simply go through and put stuff on the first place it can go. So, yeah, I do have some more red deer. I want to put... I actually want to put just the rack right there. Oh, you know what? A good place for just the rack is up top. That would be a good thing to do. Maybe right up here at the top. There are so many that'll fit on these large plaques. What about medium plaques? Have I got everything off of them already? I think I have. I need to go to, I need to go to my other lodges and work on those. So I've got, I don't even know where they were. They were so far down. We got a dark brown, which I don't care what color he is. I'm not going to have enough room in this lodge, I can tell you now. All right, we are at 12/05/2020. This is another one that's really a much larger one. I just like looking at the racks, basically. I like having just the racks up here. That way you can run past and all of that. We do have a 10 white-tailed deer. We can put a piebald up here, a 234 piebald. Actually, you know what? He should go in the bottom down here. Do that. Now, let's put, there was a 10. It was a fairly large 10 as well. We'll put reindeer and stuff maybe in here. There's probably a spot for a whitetail right here. This is a large plaque. Just put that piebald right there. We'll put him right there like that. And we do have a bunch of other places that we can put whitetails. There's another piebald. I'm just going to throw him in there like that. I might save that for something else, because I do have quite a few reindeer as well. Is that large? Yeah. So, I know I've got several more. Now what I can do is if I don't care about them, I can go through and just delete out stuff. But it helps me to come in here and throw out these basically. So we can put the melanistic right here. I'll just put her there for now. And then I'm just come up here and start putting other things in. So, like, if I have another red deer or something, I'll put it there. I don't have to keep everything, but I do have a lot of deer that are this size, so I probably won't have enough room. And if I have just basic stuff, then I can throw it out. I can just delete it or something. I know I've got another whitetail in here somewhere. I thought I did anyway. Apparently I don't. I could have swore I had another whitetail. Alright, so I need to go through and put up the... I need to go put up the mule deer, the fallow deer, probably those two species next, and the other one, but I'm not going to do that tonight. That's how I go about setting these up. You see I got my black buck there, and everything in here now is basically good to go. I will have quite a few extra mule deer and fallow deer probably, and it depends on what color they are, what fur color they are, if I keep them or not. But like for the different racks, like that rack right there is something unique that I had never really seen. And then I've got these others, and I'd really like to have all of these in a place. You know, that's 4 racks. I could put all 4 of them in that hallway, and I think that might actually work out for me, but I'm not going to do that until I've got everything else put up, probably. And that way it'll make it much easier. This guy... that is a really cool rack. Alright, there we go. That is where I'm going to leave y'all tonight. Bad, you have a good night. I'm going to go get me something to snack on and then take some medicine and go to bed. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow or not, or later today, but I will try to if I am bored. So, y'all have a great night, and I'll see y'all next time.